Don't like the cold. Florida is probably a good bet. I almost forgot to start my YouTube stream. My stash value. I haven't checked that in a while. 323 million, not bad. Check hideout. Put in air filter. Look at me remembering stuff. Go me. Where's Brock with his reminder? Air filter, laser. It was 64. Oh my God. That's just crazy. Almost forgot the air filter. 4 hours. Yeah, we'll see if I can. You know what? I'll do this. Put another one in it. Hopefully, I can remember to pop it out. Then I have a found and raid one. And teens in the building. Yep. I forgot what cold is. Shameful. Okay, so I want to plant my repeaters. Safe the lighthouse. Don't think I have any of these yet. I do. Chat. I think another one of my teeth are fucked up. I'm getting some pain last couple days. These fucksticks are going to get a foot of snow this weekend. That'll be fun for them. You're going to be gone? That is not what I meant to do. I thought I was clicked on my PMC. Fuck that, not in that temperature. Yeah, that's really cold. That is 25. F2C is minus 31 Celsius. That's about the lowest we get for temperature around here. Generally. That is too cold. Holy fuck, game. All right. I think the spawn I want is the chair by the helicopter, so I can get into the chalet, plant the repeater. It's in cargo. I believe it's on the desk. Yeah. Get in the chalet, plant the repeater, grab the missing cargo item, go back towards the helicopter, find the helicopter, and then just go southern. I have to find the helicopter. Yeah, it looks like I do. We'll figure it out. It might as well rough this weekend. That shit is meta. His barters are awesome. I have 3 thick items cases now. Nice. I had more than enough booze to do the trade. For the thick items case, I had like 19 leftover moonshine, and I want to say like 24 leftover whiskey. So it didn't cost me much to get another one. And then I had 5 defibs that I don't need, and 2 LEDXs, because I checked and I made sure I had the 2 LEDXs locked. 2 LEDXs locked, which I think I only need 1 locked. And no, it's 2. And the defibs for crisis. I had those locked. I still had surplus. So I did that trade. I'll probably get 2 more thick items cases. I don't know that I need 8. I might just leave it at 6. But 4 is making my stash a lot better. I'll get 3 more thick weapons cases. Probably wait for the last one from the quest. Feels nice, yeah. That's one thing that always bothers me. I think my, aside from the quests, the biggest things that bother me with wipes is the chaos of my stash, and it being full too, and not being able to add more stuff, and Timmy legs. I think those are my biggest issues. Organization is good. Boss, how's it going? Half my plan shut down for renovations this week, so I got the night off. Nice, congrats. Lacope. Solo BSG and them being dumb fucks. My ref task is bugs. Trying to think. Is it the one where you got to go to arena, you got to do something and come back to the main game to turn it in? Because there's a workaround with that. Gonna pour some blends to catch a few games in arena. Nice. Solid plan for the night. Need 1 more chum kill. Keep getting plowed by Ash 12, Chad's hunting killer. Oh, a hand in 1 mil. And you have to win 3 out of 6 games. How you doing, Gerals? I got... What do I need for chumming? I got 2 chumming kills without trying. I was just killing time on the map, and guys happened to walk past me. I figured if I got more. I don't remember. What are you pouring tonight? Taking the night off from drinking because I got a whiskey tasting tomorrow night and one Friday because it's Robbie Burns week. And I drank a lot on Sunday too, so. And I was supposed to have my phone appointment with my doctor yesterday. And he ended up, I missed it because I got up, was awake for an hour waiting for the phone call. It didn't come through. I went back to bed. He was like an hour and a half late. So, got to keep the palate fresh. Yeah. That, and one of the things he said is, yeah, you know, we need to get control over the signs of fattiness on the liver. So, you know, cutting back on drinking and lowering your fat content of your body overall. So, got to take some more days off. At least until I lose some weight. Then we'll see. Oh, yeah, between Sunday and then...
Bye. Shut the fuck up, dude.
2 whiskey tastings this week. Durango with a 15 stream streak. And the 15 biddies tell me to shut the fuck up. Thank you. And you get to try... somewhere between 8 and 10 new whiskeys. So will be good. I keep a list of all the Scottish and Irish whiskeys that I try. I just started keeping track of the Irish whiskeys, but I've been keeping track of the Scottish ones for a long time. Not allowed to smoke or drink. Heart is not damaged, though. At least there's some good news there. No smoke or drink until they sort things out. I guess they're just trying to keep the fluctuations down. So yeah, that's fun. That quest is bugged. It's gross. Not that I was going to install Arena anyway, but, you know, that makes me want to deal with that less. Lifestyle change. Damn. So who are you going to for a second opinion? like Tom Cruise talking about, yeah, so you know, I want to do the stunt. The stunt guy said no, like, we can't do it. So I fired him. We got another stunt guy, and he's like, no, we can't have you doing that. So I fired him. We got a third stunt guy. The most basic response to me, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, I got her. Yeah, that's pretty much every reply I get from them. Insurance won't cover that. You're fired. Yeah, insurance won't cover that. So I fired him. This is not a good spawn. This is probably going to get me killed. Okay, I got that marker, though. We'll see. If anyone goes up on these rocks right off their spawn over there, then I'm definitely in trouble. I'll be good over here. I am on the night scene, right? Pretty much same old. Just trying to pick away a quest and hoping for I'm dead. Called it. I was screwed even if I was faster, because they would have just seen me from the rocks. That spawn couldn't have been much worse. At least if I had spawned down by Southern Road, one of my marks was there, but the only one I was really viable to get to, Head Eyes, of course. Appropriate shirt I'm wearing. That's what he's wearing. He was geared as well as I was. There was one I could have played that different, but there was two, so. Katama, what's up? I was gonna say, yeah, my only real chance for questing was go to the helicopter. Because it didn't make sense to push into the chalets. Not from that spot. Lovely. And then the waiting and the waiting and the waiting rekit. Hmm. Oh my god, it is infuriating when the game takes so long. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, I couldn't even ADS in time. I saw the guy peek around the car. Sure. Kill part of Batshit on this on PvE or PvP? I don't know where I am on Batshit. I don't think I'm there. Oh, on OCE? Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Express. Mm, 70. Problem with two of them, even if they didn't hear me, which they definitely did. Even if they didn't hear me, as soon as I fired, because I don't have a suppressor on that, they would have seen the muzzle flash and would have been over anyway. Goes there. I also didn't have any grenades on me. Yeah, that spawn was just bad. Even if I wanted to loot Hillside House, if I got something like a costume that I had found in raid, I couldn't just run the path with it. I'd have to wait. And I didn't want to just get a raid. I wanted to actually get some quest shit done. We get all the cheaters from Asia. Oh, I know. As soon as you said, you know, can't be fucked doing PvP on SE, I'm like, yep, nope, I get it. All right. I couldn't be bothered resetting on PvE because the only reason I was on PvE is because I was done with wipes. So there was no point in me wiping on PvE, especially because I don't care about the story. Like, I'll pick away at the story on PvP, but I don't know what's going on in it. I'm skipping all the dialogue. It was level 68. I was 11 million over 79 with 25 elite skills. Now, because of the new amounts of experience per level, I'm 74. Oh, what you were saying about BSG and their typical replies? So I filed a 2-part request with the game, letting them know I figured out what the problem was about the skier weekly for a level. Because I've went through the hassle of, if I unlocked all my money, I would have been over the, it would have been a stack overflow. My money would have went negative. So I had to buy a bunch of USD, buy a bunch of euros, and other stuff like that, so that I wouldn't hit the 2.147 billion, whatever it is. Because I was at about like 2.4 billion if I unlocked all my money. So I did that, unlock my money, and then suddenly I could pay Skier for my weekly quest. So I let them know about that and told them on like the 6th, I think it was, hey, I got the new quests, but when I should be getting the final quest for the whiteout achievement, I don't get that quest. And then their reply was just nothing substantial. So I asked, and it was like a week later. And I think the event had just finished like the day before. I'm like, yeah, so like why am I not getting this? And you guys took so long. You know, like what happens now? They're like, oh no, like new quests aren't available on PvE unless you reset. That's not true, because I did get some of the new quests. I just didn't get the final one. So, as per usual, the reply doesn't make sense, and it does not seem like a language thing. We are aware, yeah. Ridiculous. Not okay, we're aware and fix it on your account. Yep. Like if they said, yeah, like any new quests after 1.0 you're not getting, and that's the way it was. Sure, that's not true. 1.0 dropped. I got new quests. The event started. I got those quests. It is possible they could fix it. Look, maybe they just don't actually know how. You know what I mean? It is possible for the error to be fixed by other people, maybe. Yeah, I wonder how much stuff is just going to stay in game now because they're now wiping and they don't know how to actually fix the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this question is broken for you. Yeah, you have to reset your character. That's it. Make ref see 1 million on arena. Yep. Yeah, J rules. I'm like 230 raids in or something on PvP. I'm still hating my endurance and strength. I just want to be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. This is a spawn I wanted. Am I going to be able to get in there before, and plant before someone shows up? Holy fuck. Take. Thank you. That got my heart going. Was not expecting to be yelled at. All right, this raid is a win. They can't take it from me now. Now, hopefully someone's not charging up that way. No, down there. Raid's definitely a win. Oh, I heard suppressed shots to my right. All right, we're going to wait here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then I'm going over to the helicopter and then going southern. Health-wise, starting off good. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been making some changes. I got to get healthier. I got the beginnings of a fatty liver. The funding I applied for got approved. Nice. Congrats. So, part of the thing is the weight. I'm there's too much of me. 250 pounds. Not enough muscle on me. Let's put it this way. We've all seen the Amazon show Reacher. Alan Ritchson. He's my height and weighs less. And look how cut that man is. I think I could do a little more exercise and get rid of some of this fat. For them to contact me what my needs are. Quite open about my issues. And it's good that they got back to you. My doctor's really good. I don't complain, which is part of it. It's not like, oh, you know, my shoulder's hurting. And you know, I need him to check it out. It's like anytime he's also on TRT though. I'm just saying. Except I need to gain weight. Probably easier to gain weight than lose it. I eat generally healthy as far as nutrition wise, what I'm eating. It's the amount that I eat. You think so? Still hearing those shots. 2.2. Yeah, that's pretty low, especially if you're tall. At my health. That's why I said wait 2 minutes. That's the guy. That's the guy I was waiting for. I figured there had to be someone down this way. When did I say that? I actually said that 2 minutes ago. I figured there had to be someone down this way, and they were either going to go beachside or come up this way. I was also worried they were going to be sitting on their rocks sniping, so. Plus, I didn't want to drop down to Southern and then have to waste time to get to survive. Because my mom keeps going on a diet to cut back the amount of food they cook. Lightweight meals doesn't help me. Yeah. Yeah, my problem is I am a glutton. I will eat. I will feel satiated. And I go, man, that was really good. I could easily go hours without eating again. I go, no, I'm going to eat more because it was delicious. Sweet. I got out with 40 seconds longer than I had to wait. Chat, this is why knowing spawns and knowing how people are pathing around the map is so important. because it's pretty much guaranteed if I had just went charging back down the road to the helicopter, that I would have run into him. He was probably sitting on the rocks looking for someone to snipe over on the beach side. Didn't see anyone and went, oh, I'll go to chalet. Sweet. That's 2 of the 4 repeaters done. I need to do the one not at landing stage, but near landing stage. And the helicopter. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh, Tarkov. Oh, I just realized. That's 2 scavs in the chalet area, too. So I got 2 scavs in the chalet area. I got one of my repeaters done. And I'm getting the missing cargo done. Oh, there's chumming. Yeah, I'm at 2 of 5 for chumming. Wild thing, how's it going? One use marker and key for dorms. Gross. I had a hell of a drop Sunday night. I didn't know when the fireworks were going to disappear, so I went in on a slow server on PvP and just waited till like there was 10 minutes left in the raid on interchange, and I got a Bitcoin dorms marquee, yellow key card, and RBBK marked room out of 1 drop. Got to go in there for bets, yeah. I don't think I'm there yet. Oh, you just want to sit in my stash? Nice. Wild Thing, what are you up to? Oh, but I've done everything correctly for Savior. I was reading on Reddit that someone's like, hey, this didn't happen. Did I screw up somewhere? And they did the BTR quest line and apparently picked the wrong thing, so they don't get the Savior ending anymore. Which, if you're one of those people that cares about what ending you're getting, that's a real piss off. Hunt cultists. Yeah, I saw some people complaining about that. Actually, there's nothing else. Rarely spawn. Yeah. Shitty part is you can't float around servers to see which server is getting the spawn. All right. Intel. Axle. How many axles do I have? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Money. Yeah, Wild Thing. I'm working on the planting the repeaters for network provider. 2 out of 4 done. And then I think I'm going to do Punisher 4 at the same time I do Test Drive at the same time as assessment. I'm not sure what else. What do you think I'm on, Wild Thing? I got a shit spawn. I spawned at Hillside House for my first raid of the night. And I said, I'm going to die. I know this is a bad idea. I started running straight towards water treatment to mark the repeater there. Sure enough, two guys were coming down the mountain right beside water treatment as I got there. Oh, I bet. Last night for my last raid of the night, I must have been in a dead server where everyone just went straight to water treatment because there was no nighttime. I planted my repeater at landing stage, and then I went, well, I only need one long road kill, and that experience will get me to level 37. So I just ran along the road until I saw scavs, and I went up on Pride Rock, just on the bottom, like kind of on the bottom of it. Was shooting a scav down on Long Road there. 5 scavs firing at me. And then nobody else took a shot at me. I went back down Long Road, went up to the chalet. The tennis court. I went into the tennis court. Got the quest done for the group, the dead group in the tennis court, and then went over to Red Rebel. No issue. And it was daylight. I'm like, I thought for sure I was just going to drop dead at some point by some sniper. No, we didn't see any GPSAs. I'm fucking off the loot house, then I'll go customs. I'm gonna tell you, being on PvE, it's really nice not having random airdrops. That is one thing I did not miss when I was playing PvE. Yeah. Yeah, you found the MCC for me. So I'm glad I got it with that. All right, nighttime. Let's get back in. Got my repeater. I got the marker because if I go to the helicopter, I can do both at the same time. Firework on me, so I pulled it. Nice. I don't know when that disappears. I thought the event was supposed to disappear yesterday. I was pretty sure they announced the 19th. But the tree's still there. The trees are still in raid. Last night I crafted something at the tree again. I don't know. Chat, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Ta-da! Wish, how's it going? Oh wow, thank you for still listening. I also got Sanitar's room and the flash drive out. It worked well for me. That raid, people had looted everything. And I was the only one left alive. It was like, I think it was 7 minutes left in raid. And I was in Sanitar's room grabbing the flash drive, and I could hear firing in the basement still. And then as I ran to hangar to open that, they hit power for something.
Why do I keep making the same mistakes in life over and over and over?
Did you know milk is the fastest liquid on the planet? Because once you see it, it's pasteurized.
Wish, thank you for dropping the prime here. I hate the joke. But I appreciate you dropping your prime here. Perfect time to remind everyone. Drop your prime on your favorite streamer this month. Puts money in a streamer's pocket. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Doesn't have to be here. Just make sure you use it. Don't let it go to waste. More Twitch primes dropped on streamers means less Bezos dick rockets. I don't remember what number quote that is, but that's one of Chad's quotes. Oh yeah, Juniper's got the challenge. I forgot. If anyone's got points in Juniper's channel, make sure you go drop points. 11 days left. Need like 93,000 points dropped. I don't know. Quote 19 is pretty damn good. Monkey, what are you up to? Oh. Sadly, I work for another few hours. Boo. I'm hopefully about to plant repeater 3 of 4. Nope, I'm not. Oh, God. I ran the wrong way. Wow, with the 60 stream streak. God damn. If there wasn't the spawn where I inadvertently peeked, if there wasn't that spawn there, I would have just charged down into water treatment. But I think it's death. Any route I go. Those are my two spots to mark. Water treatment. And not landing stage, the one near landing stage. I don't know. I think I'll probably die, but I could give it a couple minutes and then try and charge in water treatment. Well, presumably someone will already be looking in there sniping. I don't really want to just reset a path, but I could try and go hillside house. I don't know. Run down in the swamp, get the key maybe. Any storyline stuff I have? Hold on, let me switch back to this so you're not blinded. Oh, I should have looked at that for ground zero when I went there yesterday. Wish. Startled me, but not as bad as you had hoped, I'm sure. Although, if anyone's firing at water treatment, I should hear it. No, I don't even have northern checkpoint. You know what? Not like I got an expensive kit. I haven't heard anything yet. That tells me no one is over there firing into water treatment from this side of water treatment. Trying to get rogues. Yeah, I'm gonna give it one more minute. One more minute, I'll hammer the morphine and then run over there. Basically where those guys were dropping down the rocks in my first raid. I'll probably drop down there. Run to the helicopter. And hopefully get the repeater and a quest done. If anyone's on the rocks by whatever the scav extract is called at the water there, that I won't hear. Feel like whoever, if there was anyone that had to spawn right near me, if they were going to push this way, they would have already pushed this way. Presumably, they, if there was anyone there, they just went towards the car extract. Moment of truth. Where I move up here and find out the guy is sitting up here on the rocks. He just hasn't fired. Oh, God. What the hell? Okay. 65% packet loss. I'm dropping 0 frames to the network. Why is this going to happen now? I can't be charging down in there with 70% packet loss. It's going to be really hard for me to even make it to extract if this keeps up. We're dropping. Steadily dropping. 35, 30, 26, 22, 18. All right, well, now we're going to give it another minute to make sure that doesn't kick back up. What happened in the game? The game's just mysteriously locked up now. Okay. Right after I stand up. Is it faster Alt F4? Do I have to wait here? Buffalo Trace, Michter's Sour Mat. Ooh, Michter's is always good. Still Austin, bottled in the bond. Free range. I've heard of Penelope, but I haven't had it. Frey Ranch, I'm not familiar with. Still Austin, I don't think I've heard of that. Reconnect. I'd say the Michter's Sour Mash. I did a Michter's tasting years ago. Oh, God. It was a blind tasting. We're going through it. And we get to number 6 of 8. And I'm like, I need a bottle of this. This is insanely good. Then they start revealing details. They're like, this is our cast strength. I'm like, oh, yep. 20 year. Oh, God. retail on it is 1,000 US a bottle. Secondary is going to be 4 to 6 then. But yeah, everything I've had by Michter's has been delicious. And I had someone ask me if I missed Tarkov yet. You've had so many problems. Imagine you're having less problems with the system and gaming in general. Okay, I was laying down still. Oh, and I was not where I thought I was. Okay. Well, I'm guessing there's no one on the rocks because they probably would have come to investigate the footsteps. Why do I have a loading wheel in the corner? Bottom right, I got a loading wheel. That's concerning. All right, well. Roadcraft and ATS. That's good to hear. Fuck, there's someone sniping. Well, chat, this is how I die. I've come too far. They're definitely going to see me as I go for the helicopter. I just hope they're a bad shot. I did, Chad. I've got packet loss again. What the fuck? Come on. Question is, where is it going to teleport me back to? So it's dropping again. It was at 70%, 41. I'm worried if I start running again, it's going to disconnect me while I'm running. It's not saying packet loss anymore. But it stopped saying that earlier. course, there had to be someone sniping.
Why do I keep making the same mistakes in life over and over and over?
I'm here to continue my support of this middle-aged man with an alcohol collection like I've never seen. Cheers.
Cheers, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you being here. Oh, that's what it sees. How you been? Someone come here and get the key, or is it just not guaranteed to spawn? $12 months already. That's crazy. Well, I've locked myself in my house for the foreseeable future. After 18 days, that's probably a good plan. Do we think we're going to get pack a loss and bounce around again? Or should I go and try and... Mark, hello? Where's the extract in? Or should I try and go get the other one? No, I don't trust her with the pack of loss. Made the decision not to drink for a bit. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I really wanted to go down and mark that. Although it probably saved my PMC's life. Colombian 8 days though. Oh, so you're just not drinking for 8 days. Got it. Still probably a good idea. That first raid ruined my streak too. Most likely, but not drinking as hard. Yeah, 18 days in a row will that'll weather you a bit. Mark Kelly. Got that. What was that bullshit with the packet loss? Oh, of course, Lacope. So we were going to drink Saturday, but ended up at the bar, sitting on chairs, topless chugging of vodka. So it was a tame night. It's a tame night. Binned all his guards. Yeah, last night, the one raid, we thought for sure Rochella was there because there was air bursting grenades at us. But then we didn't find them. Well, chat, let's try it again. Wait, what time is it going to be in raid? No. Gonna be like, actually, you know what? We'll just go after the other one. I can't go to water treatment. Water treatment's a no-go. I ran out, so I got the fuck out. Yeah, that was probably the good play. Especially if it was a daytime raid. I've been opposite side of the train from Rochelle and the guards. So we're talking like kind of by Green Flare. The opposite side of Stronghold. They've seen me peek and shoot them, and they've pushed right up and over the tracks to come and get me. So sometimes they're just super aggressive. Chat while we're loading in. Take a moment, hit that free subscribe button on YouTube. Building up the channel there, trying to hit the magic 1,000 for subscribers. Even if you don't come back, you don't watch any of my videos, hitting that subscribe button helps. Roscoe, appreciate you. I do have daily shorts though. Some long format videos, and all my VODs will stay up. This is one of the only times I'm ever going to ask to spawn by the broken houses by landing stage. And of course, it keeps giving me the hills by path. I would definitely take a Marin car spawn. So go hit Marin and then charge over to water treatment. I can't imagine doing this daytime raids with full population servers. I think I'd end up waiting till like end of raid. We'd be heading out into the open. Problem with water treatment though is if the goons are there and it is after 0500 and before 2300, they will destroy me. At least nighttime I have a bit of a chance. Them not seeing me. All right, let's hope for no that pack of lost bullshit. Won't let me lay down. All right, I'll give this a couple minutes. I'll go charging down there. It was long enough for anyone that's down there sniping to go, nah, there's no one coming. Time to go loot house once more. Best of luck. Batch is done. One reason I'm pushing this is because I've got other quests that I'll be coming to Lighthouse for. So if I can get to assessment, then any PMCs I kill will count for that. That's the only reason I'm pushing this. Farm labs for GPUs. Let's get them off the market. Is that bright enough still? Sun's coming up, so if that's too dark still, let me know. I'll go back to my night scene. Find them or ram and get them. Because it's labs and it's easier to find other stuff and just pay for it with a lot less risk. That was fucking easy. Doesn't mean I like it. Even on PvE, I don't like it. I did whatever the 15 survives and 100 raiders quest is. I did that and I went in every raid with a 153. I can handle the AI. Doesn't mean I enjoy it. Oh, I forgot to refill my stims. Surely there's no one over there sniping still, right? Been 5 minutes. You watch. I'm going to start pushing over there, and that's when someone is going to come this way from the road to Lighthouse there. Terrible spawns at Tarkov way close to other PMCs. Phil, no one should know where any spawns are. Well, I think the problem in Roscoe too is they don't really separate stuff well. Like if there's only 3 separate parties on the map, it should be the 3 furthest spots. Not 2 spawns close together. And possibly the 3rd close as well. All right. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds, then I'm going to go. Oh, hi, Pun. How you doing? All right, here's hoping that If there's anyone up there sniping, they already left. Not much, just a work. Hopefully it's an easy night. Five steps and now just go play God. Just needed 2 PMCs. I just need to stay alive for 23 more seconds. Luck. Thank you, Roscoe. I think where I am right now, it's just someone coming from along the beach. It's my only real risk. My God, big pun. All right. I guess just go southern now. There's no real safe route, so. Aloha, what's up? What are you up to? Turned out to be fucking scabs. More Monster Hunter. You got any lighthouse stuff? Let me know. I'm just picking away on this stuff. I know weird packet loss. I got like I think I got as high as 79% packet loss. And then slowly dropped back down, and then it went to 0. And then I got kicked for anti-cheat protection. Got back in the raid. I thought everything was okay. And then I got packet loss again. So I left that raid. Other than that, I mean, I called my one death. I knew it was a bad push. Which was at home getting lost on woods. Yeah, knowing spawns. I was talking about this earlier. It's important. I spawned at the chair with the gold spawn by the helicopter, crashed helicopter. Ran into the chalet, planted my item, picked up the quest item for the helicopter, and then started running down the road back towards the helicopter. I laid down in the brush on mountainside of the road, and I'm like, if there's someone down at Southern, they're going to be coming this way probably. So I'm just going to wait for 2 minutes. I waited for, I think it was 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and all of a sudden a guy comes running past me. So I let him go. I didn't have a clean shot on him. And hit the helicopter and got that quest done. That was my third of 4 repeaters. Yeah, I'll take that. Wasn't the best of spawns, but worked out all right. All right, before I forget. Nope. That, I don't want to grab morphine. Another energy drink. Unload that. I need the other repeater. This is arguably the worst repeater to plant. And I don't have nighttime yet. I might have to burn a scav. Sell that. KPRL. I believe that's one of the good keys. I think that's the guard check. Hmm. 6K. Oh wait, that. Or 3. Where should I go with my scav? That's the question. Slowly clean up the stash a little bit. Got a long way before I get another slot on the market, but oh, what am I thinking? That's what I forgot. I'm going to be flipping the ballistic case and the ammo box. Well, not flipping ammo boxes because I need those for the trade right now. It's 2 weapon cases, 10 spare metal parts, and 4 ammo boxes. And then I get a thick weapon case. All right, check this real quick. I mean, as quick as the game's going to let me. $10 for that. Night Force scope for my 15K one. Good investment. 3 hours still left on that. I think it's time to work out. It is. See how terrible I can do. He's already worked out longer than I do in real life. Oh. Not enough energy. Buy all those. Sure. Well, push up, let's go. No. Granted, the push-ups I do are deep because I use the essentially I like doing push-ups on a block so I can go deeper. I find that easier on my wrists. But I do have tendonitis in my right shoulder, so I'm not able to do as many push-ups as I would like. Well, I got this open. But when I do get in my workouts, I get in a few sets. Armory. 58. All right. We can work out. Breaks are dumb. And the other day, I got a break and then did my second set. I got a break on that one too. I'm like, what the hell? They're like jams in game. It's just way too common. Oh god. Too early on that one. Treadmill would be good. Yeah. Yeah, February 1st, there's supposed to be some more announcement on Nikita's new project. Cardio in the hideout, that would be good. Would be good. I guess I'm just gonna burn it on factory. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I'll be right back. Well, that was quicker than I expected. Something right over there. Probably a scav. All right. That gets me one of my drip out items as well. Labs key cards are always good. Last I checked, they're 140K. How long was I at raid before I got back? 140. Oh, I must have just spawned. I'm going to scav on woods to help learn the map. I mean, on PvE, I don't really see much point running scavs. You might as well just run your PMC with low gear, and at least you'll be getting endurance and strength and other skills while you run the raids. I've had a few people say they've had trouble finding the peanut nut sack. I told them, I'm like, just run your scavs. Burn your scav on factory, on PvP. You'll find it. I've gotten it probably 8 times on my scavs, maybe 10 now. I'll take it. It is not nighttime yet. $7 mil buckshot. Oh, I didn't grab morphine. I think I'm going to leave the splints behind. Yeah, I'm not paying that much for morphine. I think I'm going to leave the splints behind and take the camera. Because if I do get in and I hit the helicopter, then... Drug Lab Tarkov. I have to survive that raid. I don't. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the splints behind. And grab the camera. If I do have something broken, I've got morphine and 2 Propital. carry me over. Ah, the serve, too. I can use the serve. That's a good call. Putting my 2 cents in. I appreciate it, Wish. All right, so now that I need water treatment, I'm going to get spawned at Southern. Chat while we're waiting. If you're listening on Twitch, and if you've been by Madam Juniper's stream at all, might have some channel points you can spend there. She hates pickles, and she has a massive Warhead sour pickle that I bought her. If she gets enough points by the end of the month, she's going to eat it. Drop some points on the challenge. And make sure you hit that free subscribe button over on YouTube. Building up the channel. Everyone hitting subscribe over there would help. That's all you got to do. Super simple. They hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, then they start making the juicy ad revenue. Nice passive income from my videos. Loading in. Brock, I see what you did. Rob, I appreciate you dropping those points over there on Juniper Stream. She's 65% of the way. I think she's got 4 or 5 streams left. Ugh. Well, at least I'm going to have darkness when I get into raid. What was going on with my sound? Music started breaking up. Aloha, you beauty. I got my last repeater to go. I would love Marin Correspond. Marin Correspond would be good. Go across the beach. Come in by building 1. Run out to helicopter. Hopefully don't get sniped from the rocks overlooking water treatment. Plant my 2 items. Probably go back to building 1 and grab the corporate secrets. Corporate secrets. Or was it building? No, I got the one at building 2. Building 1 I need. And then head into train station, drug lab, mark the camera, and then northern checkpoint. Out. Easy. It's a good theory. Probably not going to work out that way, but you can cross our fingers. Why is the game taking up 18 gigs of RAM? That seems a bit excessive. Hi, babe. I'm a good boy.
Are you?
I am.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I am a good boy.
Did you say something in my chat when I walked away, and that's why you're being
Oh,
sort
nothing
of?
bad.
Oh, I saw that before I walked away.
I can bug.
Stop trying to eat my fucking fingers.
I wasn't. I was just eating the candy. It's almost like the game has a RAM leak issue. Almost. One of my buddies was saying, because I was, oh, thank you. I wish. Yeah, I said if the 1.0 launch goes well, I build a new system. Clearly, it didn't go well. Game is worse. But one wears it better. And I was saying I was going to go 128 gigs of RAM. And my buddy that builds my systems for me, he's like, no, you don't need 128. 64 is good enough. He's like, you won't come anywhere close to needing more than 64. And I'm like, I've had Tarkov take up 58 alone. So... And the price difference at the time, I mean, not a huge deal to just go from 64 to 128. I'm like, it was just Tarkov taking up 58. Ridiculous. I know I told some of you. It was like a week after the 1.0 release, maybe a week and a half. Someone's like, Tarkov is in the best state it's ever been in. I'm like, what the fuck? Even the streamers was like, I'm gonna disagree with that. I've seen one fix that they did for 1.0 and a whole bunch of new errors and bugs and worse performance. Aloha, I shot you a DM. I don't know if you saw. If you saw and no answer is your answer, no worries. I'm just making sure you saw it. A lot of new games eat up RAM, no rain up Monster. Monster Hunter is using 45 gigs. Yeah. I don't think I would have wanted to sit at 64. Especially building a new system. Easier just to get 264 gig sticks, like get a pair. Just there we go. I don't like the term future proof, but you know, for the life of the system, it would be future proofed. That's why I went with 64 with this. 'Cause by the time I'm in a position where like I need more, I'm just gonna need a new system anyway. All right. Night mode on. Marin car. Remember when I said it's probably going to spawn me at Southern? I think I'm just going to get a run through. Like, this is the worst possible spawn for what I need. Hydrate? Yeah. Well, run through it is. I'm not pushing my way all the way to water treatment from that spawn with that kit. Which run throughs didn't count against your survival rate? Because it was a survive. Just didn't have enough experience. Should just not be counted. Your survival streak too, it'll break that. Well, queue up and go back. Those. I should have been pretty much full for energy, no? All right, we go back. At least this will be proper nighttime by the time I get in. Enjoy the raids? I will, Roscoe. At least I'll try anyway. Come on, Marin car. If I get Marin, I might hit my SGS6. Zobin have this quest done by now. Hmm. If I get Southern Road again. These lockups as it's finalizing things before deploying always makes me nervous. 500 ping. Just kidding. Back down to normal. Okay. I think the worst I've seen is 1200. Shot the 1200 ping because the game was locking up so hard trying to finalize things. One of the bugs I've noticed with the new synchronizing with players' estimated time and all that. Occasionally, I just get minus 2 million something percent for synchronizing. Again, alarming. This is pretty terrible. Because there's probably someone right over here. I wonder if that's goons. I might be okay. I don't like assuming I am, but I guess we'll find out. Nothing? That's 2 times now I've had it be empty. I'm kind of concerned with running into the ass end of someone that might have spawned at Marin. I am not sure what I just heard. Hopefully no one spawned Marin. Does that mean I don't have anyone ahead of me? Ooh, that sounded like water treatment. Fuck. Okay. Endurance 22. Come on, fire again. Let me see where that is. Fucking go. The absolute worst terrain in this game is on this map. All right. I'm gonna die this raid. That shot sounded like... I mean, unless they're fighting on the other side of the hills, but... That sounds like right where I'm going. Well, in full view of it, anyway. Fuck. It's Santa Claus. He almost died. What's up, Needy? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this is real convenient. I can't see him. No, don't take. Let me play my other thing. Needy. You beauty. It's okay if I die after this plants. I'll get you a shout out in a moment. Rest well, man. If anyone here doesn't know Need to go drop them in a follow. Show some love. Follows are free. Like I said, I'll get a nice easy link there for you. Hello? May I get my other plant done, please? Won't let me mark the helicopter. I don't know what this is called. Nope. Mark the helicopter. Yes. All right, there we go. While I'm waiting on this, go drop a follow. And for anyone new here, welcome on in. Terrible at Tarkov. If you're used to Needy's gameplay, you're not going to be impressed here. But I welcome you in anyway. Know a lot about alcohol, especially whiskey. And bartender by trade. You're back on my night scene. Well, how much more time do I have on my painkillers? Not long. Well, I am going to die here. Because they already got mad at me. So... Can I not get out here? Okay. Yeah. Is there any way out of here? Might as well put those down there. Prefer not to kill them because I don't need them to be upset at me for subsequent raids. But I don't think I have much of a choice here. Fucking go. This game sometimes. All right, how long till I get sniped? Well, I'm going to take those. Fuck, is there something right here? No. Okay. Oh, whatever that is, it's on the roof. So dead. I have northern, right? Yeah. Whatever that was firing from at building 2 did fire at me. All right. I got 2 quests done. I can't take that from me. I'm gonna cross my fingers that there's no one between myself and Northern. Get a Northern, that'll finish a 3rd quest. Scorch, how's it going? I've been shot at a few times, but this raid's going okay right now. I was worried for a moment that I was out of food or energy. Get off work and beat, but okay. Yeah, but now you get to rest. That's the good news. I need to adjust my mic a little more, I think. Smart ass. What are you up to? No, now it's accounting time. Wouldn't let me unmute my mic in OBS because the game was locked up. Making dinner? Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's 3 quests done. I thought for sure I was dead when I dropped down into the helicopter area and saw 2 rogues there. $189 order sheets to finish. Then tomorrow it's packing day. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing for that. Best of luck. Sounds terrible. Okay, there we go. Because I got the corporate secret thing, I didn't want to push my luck at Drug Lab, especially because there were shots at Building 2, so. Sweet. Now I got assessment, which means any PMCs I kill in most of the map will count towards that. Just got to feed that printer. Oh, any targets? Okay, sweet. Ew, the rooftops of the buildings. Well, now I can get my container set up the way I want. What all do I need to mark? Mark the heli. I got corporate secrets. Did I turn that in yet? Nope. Okay, we're going to do that before I forget. All right, lighthouse. One marker, 2 markers. I'm thinking one more raid like that, and then I switch maps. I feel like I had, yeah, there we go. Marker. Marker. That's what I'm missing there. Pune meds. But that don't have to take pain meds with me because I do have injectors. Which, before I forget, I should put 2 more Propital in there. Wonder how terrible of a spawn I'll get. Get that going. I can get myself some more thick items cases. We'll do that. Scab case. Check my air filter, see how much is left. Two hours. I think I might put that on. All right. Well, we got nighttime. One more run on Lighthouse. See if I can get those 3 things marked. Because if I can, that'll be 3 more quests done. Pedro, what's up? I just got 3 quests on that last raid. I went right into water treatment with just a shotgun. I got shot at by rogues. Almost shot Santa. And then got shot at by something at building 2. That might have been a player. Yeah, things are good so far. So let's see if I can get 3 more done. I gotta hit the bathroom now. I'll be right back.
Ta-da!
Why do I keep making the same mistakes in life over and over and over?
Fuck these damn ads, Keck.
Smart ass, thank you for dropping the prime here. I absolutely love slow cooker meals because I'll forget I have something in the slow cooker. So I just walked in the kitchen right now and I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah, I got the slow cooker going. Making a chicken stew. I didn't have enough time before stream to smoke the chicken then, so I got some chicken I'm going to throw in the smoker after stream. I might actually take the whole insert for the slow cooker and just throw it right on the smoker while the chicken smokes. But yeah, smoke up the chicken, dice that up and throw that in. Need to add the corn and the peas still, but potato and carrots. I even threw a little bit of diced broccoli in there. Gonna be good. Basil and thyme and bay leaves and what else? Bit of cayenne to give it a little bit of heat. Man, I wasn't hungry. Apparently, what else I throw in there? A lot of garlic. I like garlic. Black pepper, some soy sauce for the sodium and the umami, along with some MSG. If anyone's seen the Better Than Bullion paste, I threw some of that in just to step it up a little bit. Sounds like you need to be the bar's cook. There were two girls, two regulars at work, and we were talking about food, and I was showing them some of the photos of some of the stuff I cook, and they actually went to my manager and told him I should run a kitchen there. Doing wings on Friday, nice. I actually went out to a bar on Sunday for a few drinks. I wasn't even really hungry, but I was feeling peckish. I'm looking, I'm like, oh, I haven't had wings in a bit. But the problem is, I look at that, and I'm like, I know they're not going to be as good as my smoked wings, so I'm just going to be disappointed with them. That's why I generally don't order steak when I go out, because hard to find a steak as good as what I do for a reasonable price. Open our own bar restaurant together? Yes. That would be good. Smoking the wings? Yeah. Are you gonna sauce and season them beforehand or after? A lot of people do it before. I do it after. So this way I get like some nice crispness. Yeah. I get some nice crispness to the wings. And then I'll toss it right before I eat them. Because sometimes I'll toss, like, say I eat 10 or whatever. I'll eat that and I'll go, that was really good, but I'm kind of in the mood for this. And then I'll toss like another 10, the next 10 in another way. Yeah. Good move. Oh, fuck you with this terrain. Take it. I hope the rogues. So I didn't shoot the rogues. Surely they're not going to be pissed off at me, right? They did shoot me. I don't want to be fucked with terrain. I mean, this terrain fucks me way too often. try yourself? Hell yeah. Now I just got to make sure nobody comes running along the beach and shoots my head off. Hopefully the goons are in here. Come on. Oh my God, we're doing. Okay, good. Guess we'll find out if he sees me as hostile. I don't know if I like where my mic is. What's fading? Well, this is going to be a dangerous play, but this raid is a success so far. I can't take that away from me now. There's someone sniping. I'm going to die. I stand back in here. Damn it. I don't think there's mines on this grass. Oh, there is there. I gotta go this way. That doesn't open. Scary. I'm glad I realized exactly where I was. No bully, no bully, no bully. Put that down there. Drink that. Hopefully no goons. Oh, God. I don't know what that was. But I'm going to presume it was a player. Did not get him with a grenade. Yeah, nothing else I want to do here. Do we think he went up to the drug lab? Or do we think he's still there? I'm gonna be dead real quick if he went this way. I don't remember where to plant this. There we go. I guess that's it for drugs. I am on my night scene free, right? I wonder where that guy went. Because with the sound of the grenade, I didn't hear if he ran or not. Surely if it was a rogue and they were aggroed like that, I would have already had aggro. I would already have been fired at. You know? I'll take it. That's 3 quests done. That's why suppressors were important too, because I knew instantly where he was because of his muzzle flash, and I could see and he was in my line of sight. if you had zipped at me with the suppressed gun, I wouldn't have known where he was, and I would have just had to sit and wait for more intel. Didn't hit him with the grenade. I feel like the first one was good. He must have instantly moved as soon as I took cover. Need to hit level 40. That's my next main goal. Then I can buy aces and build my solar power. Nice, nice. I'll take it. Now the question is, where do I go? Hmm. I think it might be time for some interchange. That in there. Don't need the melatonin. Do need another Propocel. Actually, can I be flipping Propocel? Ooh, it is a good idea to stock up. Two grenades. That's good. Need SJ. Ooh. Oops. Take that one off. Do that. Shotgun shells from here. Eighteen more. Um, just reorganized everything, so trying to figure out where I put everything. Like that. And that. Okay, I am going to do. Okay, game just randomly locked up. Respirator. I almost forgot about that. Ew. Seems to be a lot of other people working on this quest. Can't wear the M32s. What? Well, GSSHs, I guess. Sooner I get this quest done, the better. Ospreys. Oh, the rigs. I have one, but it's only got one 2x2. And seeing I haven't brought a backpack into raid yet. Let's keep that up for now. 245 PMC raids. I haven't brought a backpack in. Having 2x2s is nice. That's good. I'm going to get better heals. I need chumming too. Need to survive. I feel like I got all the logistics done. Show completed. Yeah. Take that off my list. Anything else I can add in? Thank you. Hot delivery. Yeah. Decontamination. Key to success. We're good. flare. Thank you. I definitely would have regretted that. Walkers, you can wear that. I don't know. Holy fuck, Tarkov. Swordens, apparently, too. Yeah. Oh, no, wrong quest. That's 60 meters. 40 scavs is a lot. Game Y. I also don't need to bring a Red Rebel and Paracord. Sweet. Swordens. Realized you couldn't take it yet. Much better. $8K to insure those? That seems like a lot. But then again, I don't normally pay the price for insuring. I'm going to refill my water. I'll be back. And I looked and knew that was the issue. Yeah, the way my memory works, though, I looked at the list and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't, like, I can't remember what other ones there are. I just figured the GSSHs because I think they made it so you can wear those. Was she Shankas again? I don't know. They've changed so many things. Swordens will give me the extra base. My daily is using 2 of 15 to kill 7 scavs. Insano, what's up? Got corporate secrets done. Oh, it opened up that quest. will. This raid, I'll have to be very wary of player scavs. Because once the time comes up, this will be the raid that they start coming in. Ugh. Chat, you know the deal. If you haven't hit that subscribe button on YouTube, please do so. It'll help build the channel. Free. That's all you gotta do. Needs 7 survives too, so if I can dip out quick and get an easy survive, might do that. I'll just have to see what my spawn is. If I spawn directly in front of the mall, or by the tanker truck out back, I might push avocado to get that stuff planted. Like right off the bat. Otherwise, I'll probably just wait to plant. This is going to be very much a daytime raid. Because of how long it takes when I hit back and how many delays I had trying to get everything sorted before the raid. I'm trying to decide where I'm going to go from different spawns. I think the worst spawn, the 2 worst spawns are the typical ones, I think. Just Emercom and Railway. Anything else I can work with pretty easily. tough part is going to be finding scavs. I think. I remember money for car smartest. I did good in that. I did good with that. Really glad you reminded me of green flare though. Green flare would have been a big pain if I forgot that. Especially seeing there's no backpack. I wonder how often someone has killed me in raid and then gone looking to see if they can find where I dropped my backpack, which I didn't bring in raid. I wonder how many times that's happened. Terrible spawn. I'm not going to see someone if they're ahead of me. But the snow. Last time I laid here, a couple scavs came wandering in from the left side, so maybe I'll get lucky. Someone will be looting there. I can get a shooter born, or some scavs will come wandering over to the camp. Snow's playing tricks with my mind. I keep thinking I see movement in the camp. They'll give me a minute or two to figure out if there's any other gunshots around too. Snow, go away. My vision is based on movement. Kind of surprised I haven't heard anything yet. No one has turned on power yet. I know if I push into that camp to take a look in there and go see if there's a LEDX or something like that, someone is going to show up right as I get there. Guaranteed. I don't know what the fuck that was. Glitch in the Matrix. Remembered I didn't make a note about the one clip I want to make. Might have just heard something in my left ear, which might have been a far, far away gunshot, but I don't think I've heard anything yet. Oh, jeez. Thanks, monkey. How's work going? See him now? Nope. Nope, definitely not. Well, power's not on. I guess I'll check over here and then look towards Emercom. Oh, what am I thinking? If there was actually anything good here. Someone definitely would have showed up. I think I heard an audio bug from the occlusion zones. I definitely heard something. Relaxing home with the puppers now? Nice. Holy fuck, okay. I want to see if I can get them under 60 meters with this. I did not expect a scav there. $95% of the time. How bad is the other 5%? How was the stream, Juniper? Did we get you to your goal yet? The snow is also terrible for frames. Too frustrated trying to learn the sock, so we just worked on basic stitches. Even while we're at home, ooh. That's not good. Okay, strange audio glitch. Don't know what I heard. This is not good. Yeah, she was getting cranky in her old age too. Well, crankier about other animals. She was perfectly sweet otherwise. I don't know if that's an audio glitch with the wind or what. I keep hearing something in my left ear. Rob, that's way too much time. Scorcher Ori at 18 hours. You know Juniper's crazy. She's with me. I mean... That guy does not do all channels. Oh, yeah. Same. If I'm not streaming, I'm lurking 3 channels. So a long time. Appreciate everyone's support. So audio wise, I want to say that shot would be downstairs. But it wasn't straight back, it was to the left. I didn't even know that was a command. Wonder what mine is. I did not think it was going to be that long. We're probably okay to check pharmacy, right? Oh, it's already been hit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Aside from that one last shot, the dead body, and I think I heard one boom aside from that. I don't think I really heard much. I just heard some shots now. Holy frames. I'm hoping he didn't see me. If he did, then he's definitely, that was a bold flank to try. Power's on now. And I hope that guy's gone. I don't know where that RPDN is. Pretty sure that's what that was. Hoping to see some scavs running around out there. Not very good visibility, though. Definitely worried about that unlooted body. I'm not sure where that was. We found the RPDN. Come on, turn your head a little bit. He's got a respirator on? Or like a Ronin? Yep. Of course he spotted me. Because why wouldn't he? Yeah, my rounds are not punching through that helmet. I think my only chance is when he was coughing, if I had been able to see him then and get a shot or two off it, like his legs. Seeing RPDN, boy, couldn't get him. I don't think I have much of a chance. We'll just see if we can get some of my scavs over here. Safe room was taken. I don't know if I heard something. Doesn't look like cars here. Oh my god, the frames. Turn off power to screw someone? Yeah. That'd be hilarious. They go, they swipe the door, it's open. But you turning the power off makes it no longer an extract. So the door is open, but it's powered down. Get in the bed and ambush him too. Oh, yeah. Hope these are just AI. At least one sounds like it is. Yeah. Oh God, that scared me so bad. Must be right on the other side of these. Wait, can't jump. That. I'm hoping that guy is gone. I really hate the alarms. Interchange was so much better before the alarms. Blending in with your brethren, I see. Oof, that was a good one. That was a good one. Still shots down there. I got railway. I go this way. I'm gonna get one of my books and then run the railway. fuck at. I don't know where this one is. There it is. Sweet, 2 more scabs. Go turn them shit alarms off. Yeah, the problem with that, though, you do that, then people, anybody that hears the alarm knows that there's someone there. I do that on PvE, even if it's out of the way. Shots at a railway. Surely that's no cause for concern. I know, going flare. I could. I'm not too worried about railway. As long as I go wide. But I got the book. I'd rather just get out at this point. You know me, I'm pretty happy to get like one quest item and go, rather than try and be greedy, get both. Go, oh, I could go flare and go kill a few more scavs and then extract. That'll be when there's, you know, a squad of player scavs over there. And then I lose my book. Out of bounds, sniper. Might have just been a scav firing a couple shots as they extracted. Not to mention, I have 41 seconds left in raid. So, and not a lot of, I only have 11 energy left. 2 guys on the power tower behind a railway pin me down. Where I extracted, like, to my left. I know that you could get up there. I just haven't seen anyone up there personally. I also heard they fixed it. But who knows? I've only seen one instance of someone get up there. And it was a clip. The more common way seems to be to my right on the other side of the train, partway down the cliff. I'll take it. That's 6 from my decontamination quest. That's a survive for the survive 7 times quest. It's one of my books I got to turn in. take it. I'm hungry, and I can smell the stew. Out of time. Just to get back to the stash. Probably Ragman. Oh, yeah, and I got 2 of my things deposited. That raid was a big win. All right. Oh, I'm slowly chipping away at that quest, too. Eliminate any target that is using a 20 container size backpack. I'm barely at 8 of 15. Wonder who managed to extract at safe room. Wonder if it was the guy I took the shot at or the other one. Yeah, the Ronin respirator. As soon as I saw he had that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting through it. But then I saw him spot me, and I was already scoped in, so might as well take the shot. Move that to there. Scav case have any goodies for me? I paid for that. Not so much. All right. Do have nighttime now. Do that. Yeah, I did not have much time left in that raid. Reader. That. Did I not grab more? I thought I bought more. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I didn't see it. Propitels. Someone's selling 43 Propitel. All right, great. If I'm going to be doing that again. I do not have another pair of contact twos. think I'm good. Replenish injectors. Still got money for car. Do it. And don't do it for free if possible. Yes. True. Might as well sell this while I'm thinking about it. Speaking of while I'm thinking about it. Labels are done. Nice. That's not too bad then. Few more ammo cases. Ugh. All right. I got to pee while we load in. I'm going to go check my stew as well. Assuming I do another raid after this one, I'm probably going to go start the smoker before I go into that raid. Stuff in bags and labeling sucks. Yeah, but I can get behind the repetitiveness of it. All right, interchange. Nighttime. I need to plant those things in avocado. Survive. Kill scavs. I need 4 more scavs with the VPO 215 for my daily. Click, 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 click. Yeah, 4 more. Last raid, I just wore it until I planted it. I'm not too worried about a helmet. I get head jaws and head eyes more than I get top of head. I don't think the last time I got top of head, it was through a helmet anyway. Which was last night. All right, I'll be right back. Top is usually with gear. Yeah. I've also been head naped a lot from the front, so. The stew is smelling very good. I realized I did not put any bacon fat in it, though, so I just got a dollop of that and threw that on top. Then I need to smoke up the chicken. Like I said, I think I'm going to take the ceramic insert from the slow cooker and just throw that right on the smoker while I cook the chicken around it. 15 minutes, give it a stir, or every 15 minutes give it a stir, and then when the chicken's cooked, pull that back off, throw it back in the slow cooker, like the actual base of the unit. Dice up the chicken and throw that in there and let it go for a bit. While we're waiting to get in, you know the deal. Anyone on Twitch is not following me on YouTube, they call it subscribe over there. Just go hit that subscribe button. Anybody listening on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. Love it if you do that. Help build the channel. I'm hoping by the end of the year to hit 1,000. Pork carnitas next week, along with my yummy sandwiches. Next week gonna be fire food. Hell yeah! I don't think we've have anyone scheduled with us for Monday yet. I need to sit down and look at what I got booked with who tomorrow. The way things have been progressing tonight, if I can have a couple good raids like that on Thursday, be quite well off. Combined with my dailies, I don't think I'll hit level 38 on Thursday, but I might. I really want to get my immunity up to level 7. Or higher, because at 38 I get crisis, and it gives 4 levels of immunity, 4 of surgery. Surgery is just balls slow. I'm not going to hit 5 in a reasonable amount of time. And then vitality. I believe it's vitality, immunity, and surgery. Vitality I still don't have level 5, which I need for a quest. As per usual, I don't take a lot of damage. I'm either instant dead or it's not getting hurt. Well, I don't know what the quest is. I miss my old slow cooker. Its low was truly low. Juniper's slow cooker is nice, but the low is more like the high on my old one. This has been like 4.5 hours, and it is boiling. I used to use low on mine, And I would have no problems just like throwing together a stew or something like that and then going to bed. This one, it's a little too hot for that. You gotta have a lot of liquid. I also completely ruined a roast I was trying to do up the one time in the in her slow cooker. I put it on low, like I would with mine, and I think that was overnight actually, and it fucked it up. That was a tough roast to eat. Now, even with the tougher cuts of beef, some recipes will say like get it up to 204 because it starts to fall apart at that point. I'll still cook it medium rare and just make sure I slice it thin. Well, the estimated time was pretty damn close. The estimated time, 10 minutes. We just hit 10 minutes. It was like 9:52, I think, and I went, oh, match found. All right. Is a nighttime raid, though, so we got to turn that down. Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos about these people just turning up their gamma, blah, blah, blah. Sounded like he was accusing me of that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't do that. I have a filter for stream. But, oh, what the fuck? I am not where I thought I was. I thought I was at the back of the mall for whatever reason. I really don't want to be here. If I had realized where I was, I would have went pharmacy. What streams it sees? Yeah. I think it's too late to go pharmacy. Especially because he probably already hit it. There's a kill a hunter. I think I'm going to give it checking the office there. I'm going to give it 2 minutes or so. And then I might go power. Take a look at power and then go out on the highway. See if I can get some scavs there. Because with those two mad lads running through the map, it is a bad idea for me to go to avocado right now. The stream sees when I turn it on. If I leave it off, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't do anything aside from turn down my ring light. That's boosted for chat. There's a question. Do we think that first guy hit pharmacy? Or we bother checking it? Because if it hasn't been hit, there's a good chance there's a Linux there. And or defib. And the killer hunter will be gone by now. Surely it's open. What? He was a cheater and knows there's nothing in here. Something rotating up there. That's got to be AI. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I can't be a player scav already, can it? I've overstayed my welcome. There's definitely something else there, though. Multiple? Fuck, it was too far left. I was going to say, I feel like that was 4 with the VPO 215. It was not, though. I think I'm missing 1 still. Yeah, I'll take a defib and no scope. The key only cost me 450K. And my first opening of it, I got a LEDX. So that paid for it in itself. Everything else is just gravy. Anyone turn power on? There's no one. I don't think anyone would be sitting there holding power. Surely not. Yeah, one more. Decontamination. Quarter of the way through, not bad. Not even 2 full raids doing that yet. Well, I don't hear anything over there. Wonder when we're going to start getting the patches with a lot of optimization. I don't remember what I saw, but I believe they said before we get the first DLC, they were going to really try and put out some patches with a lot of optimization. I know, Brian. I know. Trust me, I know. Kind of tempted to run out to the tree in the highway there. When I left Idea, I was considering it, but I'm like, no, it's too early in the raid. Someone might be sniping. Did not know this was here. Look at me, I got a backpack now. Oh, look, a bag they don't have to look for. I think that's upstairs. I can hear something real faint in my left ear. Immunity's close to 7. I might wait to turn in Crisis. Try and get another level or 2 of immunity. 70. If I can get 2 more levels. 30 more points I don't have to get. I heard one flash recently. Well, let's hope there's no battle royale going at the bottom of the ramp like last raid. Power still off? Yeah. Think that was a flashbang? Oh, no. Those are shots over that way. Let's hope that's where everybody is. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Hope someone hits power. Yeah, just so I have to sit here and listen to that. No chat with a casual. He was in here earlier. He was here actually before stream started. He said some slanderous thing and told me to hurry up and fire up the stream. Please, no bully. I don't know what I heard. Oh, it might have been upstairs. Might have been upstairs. It was faint. Rock, what are you doing? I'll take it. Can't take those kills away from me now. And hot delivery is 2/3 done. Find and transfer daily. Just ran a few raids to kill some scabs and level some stuff. Nice. I'm gonna have Emercom this time, right? Yeah. So the question is, how long do I want to? I think some scabs just spawned in. There's another quest done. My daily done. Sales night. Heard something over here. Again, with the audio, it could have been upstairs. I don't know. Kind of just want to hang out and then head upstairs and try and grab my other book. I could go back down the ramp and chill down there. Oh, there's another scav. until I want to head up and then go secret up to the bookstore, and then back down secret out to Emercom. I don't know what I'm hearing. I don't like it. What? I think we'll just do a couple minutes here, and then I'm going to head up the ollie escalators to like the self-serve area. And then go up the stairs of secret, go grab my other book, come back down, kill any scabs on my way to Emercom, and then Emercom. Oh, motherfucker, you ran upstairs. Well, hopefully he's within 60 meters when he bleeds out. If not, if he doesn't bleed out, he's just going to come back here and find me. I'm pretty sure that was AI. Well, 40. Big pun. How's work going? I'll actually go check Ultramed. Oh, fuck. That's him, and he's hurt. Emercom. Ooh, that's not too bad. How long of a drive are we talking? Actually, do that. Can't take that money away from me. Oh, that's not bad at all. Be home in no time. Gonna fire up turkey when you get in. So do I check Ultra Mid? Someone had to have hit it, right? Damn broken glass. It's in one of these piles. I think. I don't think this one's on a shelf. Yeah. Damn it. Books, Tarkov. Key to success. I'm surprised I found the other one so easily. First book location. Someone's still here. So fiddly finding the books? Yeah. Worst part is I complain about the perception dot when I have elite perception because the dot is just comes up too early. But then I have problems with a quest like this because it doesn't come up early enough. That's a lot of bodies. Surely it's safe now, right? Chat, we found all the bodies. He had killer's TT on him. This is killer. Oh, I think that's worth taking. Actually, I'm going to do that. I don't need or want it. That's a nice ADAR. All right. And away we go.
Getting sick and tired of all this running around.
Smart ass. Emercom, yes. Yes. I'll give you the desktop part of that back. And snow. Rather be a smartass than a dumbass. It's true. I've said that before. Can confirm. I'm gonna take a little peek and see if there's scabs wandering outside here. If there is, I'll get them. Otherwise, I'm extracting. No, I don't see any. That's the gun I heard while I was inside. SR-25, I believe. I don't know if you guys saw it. There was a body in front of me, too. Looking under the truck, there was a body over there. Another 7. They all counted. Nice. Need to make sure I turn in that book. Ugh. How much more nighttime do I have? I have no more nighttime. Yeah, that SR-25 is the shots I could hear when I was like at the clothing store. It was in the direction of Emercom. I actually looked up on the awning. And I'm like, there was only like, when I extracted, I think there was only 3.5 minutes left. I'm like, it's not impossible that someone would have waited this long to camp it and then extract. But, oh, I get 2 surgery levels from that too. Interesting. But surely he's gone. Oh, I love when I've already had the quest done. Yeah, you'll hear me say, like, I was surprised someone was still in raid at that point. You'll hear me say that sometimes. I'm not one of those people that's like, what the fuck is that person still doing in raid? Because, you know, I'm still in raid. You know what I mean? I get it. But since 1.0, I've said that more because people are staying in right to the end. I was with Smartass the one night. Granted, it was like within the first 2 weeks into 1.0. We had 7 minutes left, and we were at USEC camp, and a PMC came charging into the camp. Like pitch black raid. It was raining. There's been a lot of times I'm really surprised that people are staying in so late. 13 out of 40. That's not horrible. One of the dailies it gave me today, it wanted me to kill 30 PMCs for a daily. Like, no, I'll just replace that. Yeah, that seems like a lot. You have to be pulling a good stream for that and a lot of factory, I feel. Yeah, single day. It was a 24-hour daily from, I don't know, one of them. Yeah, right? I think there are very few people that would go, yeah, that's no problem. I'll do that. Could be wearing the Untar for this. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm hungry and I have stew to finish. I don't know if I'm going to do another raid because I don't have any more nighttime. There's nothing leaping out to me that it's like, yeah, I can bang that out quick. I turned in the book, right? Pretty sure I did. Hello? Yeah, I turned it in. wet job. I'll be able to do it at the same time as peacekeeping on shoreline, which would be nice. I'll do a scav. I'll do a scav and then call it. If there are any items I need. See if I can find myself a Koftum or a Asa. Okay. Got a good amount done on. Fuck you, game. Really? I wonder what would happen. Because I should have a reconnect prompt. I wonder what happened if I switch servers before relaunching and then told it to reconnect. Would it just connect me to the old server and that raid? Interesting question. Monkey, I could do that. And I don't remember which button it is. I got you. Thank you, Monkey. Seeing we gotta wait to get in anyway.
About building 3 yet, if there's anything there or not.
I see something down low. This is not the tanker I gotta mark.
No, you gotta go. Is that you running around, Ray?
Yeah, out the back side.
Are you gonna go up? Are you gonna go up or you want me to go up?
I'm not looking forward to having to go on the rooftops and lighthouse.
To the edge of this building over here? Or wasn't there one up there?
I hear something in 3.
Damn, that was quick.
Could be goons too. They're not on the gun.
Where's this other truck? They're all in the back?
In the train yard, like in the actual train yard.
Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, I got something walking out on me.
Hopefully your raids go easy.
I can't get eyes on
tempted to run more, but I do have stuff I should get done.
So
I
that's
didn't even
one
have time to
right there that you're looking at.
shave
Not that
today.
one?
Nope.
Okay, what about the one that you came in next to in the front of camp?
I didn't try that one. Let me go back.
Sorry.
Not your fault.
Said something earlier.
Hey. Plants in the training yard. Okay.
Well, there's, yeah, because one plant is the tanks, and one is the tanker.
I'm gonna be on for maybe another half hour, 45 minutes. Sorry, bot. Trying to figure out where the fuck I gotta go.
I was asking Vass how long he was going to be on. Holy crap. I don't know why the second time it loads a raid, it's so much slower. We're at 83%. 84. Still 84. Oh, dying on this raid though. I think I'm on like a 30 raid survival streak on my scav. It'll be unfortunate when I die, because I'm probably dying this raid. %, 97, 98, and 9. How many crashes I get and how long it takes to get back in the rain now? I might have to change my alt F4 price. This is ridiculous. Look how long it took me to get back in when Pun alt F4'd me. I think it was about 5 minutes each time too. Character dead. Yeah. We're at 5 minutes, 30 seconds right now. $18 minutes left in raid. Who is this man's? Yeah, I didn't want to just end stream, but I didn't want to run another PMC raid because there was no nighttime. I didn't want to just burn a scab on factory. I need aces and costumes. forgot about that smartass. I just realized something. What are my extras? This is odd. Why is this closed? At the shoreline. Hideout under landing stage. I'm just gonna go right up top. Are the spawns even still here? Oh, no, I was like, I don't know what the actual extracts are. It's been so long since I've done this. Not how many of the extracts do I have. Oh, not this house? What? This one used to have spawns. Used to have a few spawns. Behind a ref key now. This guy needs to stop smelling my bum. You can follow me without being that close. Dude, quiet. Scavs. I'm kind of surprised they haven't like given commands so that the scavs will like creep walk instead. You can tell them to be quiet. I'm not sure where that was. I feel like it was that way. This house right here with the red roof. This one? What the fuck? Get out of my way. Oh my god. That is not an item to pick up. Well, shit's gonna get cold in this house now. My frames are sucking. That was a water treatment. Grenade went off. Doesn't seem like there was anything. Yeah. Someone would have seen it with their ESP and grabbed it. I've noticed the scabs don't follow as well now. That scab should still be following me. Just have to shit with their vacuum. Yeah. On my food items, I take a little slurp off. It's a metabolism. All or nothing. Well, I'm full. I'm not greedy. I'll take it. If I found that already picked clean, I probably would have went to the chalets, but I'll take it. Need more money to fund more thick cases. I'm down to like 119 million. Maybe 113. I don't know. It's more than 110 million. Definitely want that. Sort out the rest of the stuff later. There we go. Find someone that hasn't been on so long. Yeah, raid's turned off. Yeah. I just burnt the last scav, and then I'm looking for someone to raid right now. Normally, I'd be going a little bit longer, but I got stew in the slow cooker, and I need to smoke up the chicken for it. And I was gonna raid and was told no, so double checking. I appreciate that. I appreciate you thinking of me too. Yeah. Normally, if once I decide I've got like one or two more raids, I'd turn them off, so I don't get in that situation where it's like, and I'm raiding out, and oh, someone is raiding me. Oh, I know who you are. Speaking of which. Oh, I wasn't following you. Fixed it. I don't see a stew redeem. I'll have some pictures up in Discord. It's going to be good. I appreciate you, Vibes. He's already been on 6.5 hours. I'm surprised Wench is even still on. She's normally done well before this. Four hours. Okay, just randomly refresh the page, Twitch. Thanks. 6 hours. All right. We're going over to V. I rated her recently. I don't think it was last night. I rated her recently, though. Just trying to find someone to spread the love to. I almost typed in her chat. Streaming tomorrow? No. Thursday. Thursday I'm with Barbados. I'm not sure who else yet. Just realized the game is still not back in my stash. So it's pulling that shit. I'm going to have to Alt F4. YouTube. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all of you. Make sure you hit that free subscribe button. Help you find your way back. Daily shorts. All my VODs stay up. And some long format videos also go up too.